ますー。そっか。出てきた、みんなの。早く終わらしたいよね、このゲーム。
The field with the dead tree. Good.
あれはその伯爵の足取りを追うんだ、これは。あ、どうもどうも、ありがとう。あ、いたいたいたいたいた。
Don't move.
Ah, that cursed dancer. May you be devoured by rust.
あまりってそういうこと？ What the f... いいじゃん、行くの。次の当てられたい。嘘でしょ？道長。ちょっと待ってね。そう。やばい。リーチ長くない？ああ！やべえ、日本語キーになっちゃった。だから嫌い。やっぱり違うの？どこ行った？この上登っていかないとダメか。よいしょ。あ、なんかいっぱいいる。完全が通ったらって言ったっけど、こういうこと？あ、間違えた。あほ。 死んじゃったよ。アホだ。なんだ。ファンデさせてもあんまり、追加のあれは入らないのね。でも属性の持続時間が2倍になってるから強いのかもしれないな。よいしょ。そうだよ。持続時間。モジュールから元素付与。付与継続モジュール。2倍。通常の2倍なんだよね。冷静になれば。よいしょ。痛い。あっけな。問題はこいつだよ。こいつがうざ。活力がない。逃げないでよー。君が一番めんどくさい。どこアニマエッセンス。どこ私あった。どうするかな。リーチが長いから距離が短いんだよね。もったいな。エンジェルスファイヤー。
Slipped through my fingers. Fortunately, he was unable to take his things with him. The sleepless slaves. They meant the automats. Feeding off the blood of innocent people. Monsieur Raymond was completely mistaken. I must inform him.
皆様の不安を解消すべく私は実演の準備を進めております。4日前のことですが、CN の手に入れた踏切100名ほどの黒人の逃亡犯を調達いたしました。現在その者たちはレポートノワール監禁されております。ほとんどの逃亡奴隷であることは疑いの余地もないでしょう。ここで強調しておきたいことは、我が機械仕掛けの労働者は一切の皆様の植民地の繁栄のために奴隷は必要不可欠ですが、生活費の心配はなくなります。生命流 はい、姿を変えるのです。確かに。何様のつもりだ。まさか私はもうじゃあまた目が痛い。うわ、吊るされてる。あ、ここグルカンユだ。ここは例の噂の。あ、グルカンユ来たことある。枯れ木。あ、なんかある。よ。もらう。チャリチ。いいか。戻ろう。戻ろう。戻ってなんぼ捨て人。アップグレードできるって書いてあるけど。わーい。最大。フル強化です。適正 S。まあ、同じ武器だから、そいつはちょっと強いわけではないの。使える秘術っていうか、なんていうか。これはどこ行くんだ？あ、そろそろあれ。エクサンブール行けばいいか？オッケー。はぁ、とりあえず、探索だ。そう。すごい。ライエット誰に話しかけんだっけ？クエストって、サブ系って。
Have you found my mother?
No, not yet.
ああ、母上探してくれって言ってたな。
Goodbye, Miss.
違う、誰だっけ？マクシミリアン。
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met
こ
him.
の人でもなかった。
Goodbye, Monsieur.
誰だっけ？ラファイエットか。
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
ああ、違う、この人は、あれやね。で、誰だっけ？
Can I help you, Aegis?
What is the significance of these objects steeped in memories?
Nemes. I have reread every word that I have on them. Pages that have remained unintelligible to this day. These echoes go back to the beginning of time, to that fateful day in ancient Greece when some dark magician took it into his head to bind a soul to an inanimate object. You see, Aegis, there is nothing more diabolical, nothing more unnatural than this sorcery. The soul is the very essence of the divine. It refuses to submit to such an abomination and resists, eventually breaking. The earliest necromancers whose works have survived through the centuries all describe the same phenomenon. When a soul is fragmented, 3 shards of memory are torn from its consciousness and take shelter in 3 objects that the victim held dear. It's as if these memories wish to remain bound to the mortal who had held them until then.
I found this notebook written in Latin.
Indeed. Medieval Latin, to be precise. Oh, hold on. Bon sang. Aegis, what a find. This handwriting. I would recognize it anywhere. It's in Nicholas Flamel's own hand. Give me some time to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Have you finished reading the notebook, mon père?
Yes, Aegis, and what I learned from it puzzles me. In this diary, Flamel tells of 3 journeys. 3 journeys into what he calls the in-between. A strange world filled with wandering souls. Tormented spirits that are unable to ascend to heaven.
This world. It's where Cagliostro's victims were trapped until I freed them.
En effet, I believe you're right. But that's not all. Flamel planned to return there a 4th time. He wrote this in the final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418. That was the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped, a prisoner in this purgatory? Aegis, because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too. And if this were the case, the soul would travel to purgatory, where Cagliostro entraps the souls of his victims.
Hold on. Are you trying to convince me to go and find Nicholas Flamel?
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone. Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into purgatory, do I even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or that of the pilgrim, in this case. If Flamel's soul is trapped in purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency, in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. You can get there via the cemetery of the Église Saint-Jacques.
And how do you plan to free my spirit from this automat?
We would simply need to break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or something or other. Therein lies the problem. This is far beyond my comprehension. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could shed some light on the matter.
なんかすごい話になった。
Goodbye, mon père.
Hello,
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
Raymond. マシア会のコードにってなんだ
I
っ
went to
け
the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest. Rather, with the king's support, they plan to replace them with automat harvesters. The Count of Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi. But such a plan would certainly only improve the lot of these unfortunate people.
You are mistaken, mon père. If the planters get their way, they will have a greater need of slaves than ever. Only this time, they intend to slaughter them to power their machines.
Quelle abomination!
Par tous les saints.
4 days ago, the Paris Guard captured 100 black people. They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment to test the effectiveness of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get the key. It bears the inscription, Tour du Diable.
The Devil's Tower is a prison in Vincennes, within the chateau walls.
That's 3 leagues from here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers. I thought I was dealing with opposition, but now I discover them to be vile enemies, from whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
That's the spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité.
もうみんなさ、いろんな会話に入ってくるからさ。
Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
あ、ファウル。
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Allez en paix, Aegis.
Monsieur
Bye-bye.
Boulay.
バイーか、バイー。
I found this box with astronomical symbols on it. I believe it belongs to Vaucanson's daughter.
Athenais' secret box. I built it with my own hands. It was my gift to her on her 15th birthday.
I wasn't able to open it.
Naturellement. Athenais and I are the only ones who know how. Allow me. You must arrange the planets the way they were aligned on the day of Athenais' birth. Voila, like this.
What's this locket?
Athenais is always wearing this. It contains a portrait of her late mother. She said it was her most cherished possession in all the world. To think, the poor child never knew her own mother.
Lucia.
You monster! What did you do to her?
Lucia. 逃がらせた？あー、そこに出たんだ。次これ叩いてって感じ。
Good God. Ludia, what happened? You froze the moment you touched the locket. I thought I'd lost you.
I saw her. Athenais de Vaucanson. The Comte de Cagliostro has her.
Mon Dieu. It is just as I feared.
He bound her spirit to an automat.
Please, say no more. Athenais. It is her spirit that animates you, is it not?
Yes. I believe so.
Seigneur, quelle abomination. It is vital that you go and find Athenais as soon as possible.
She is right in front of you. I am Athenais.
Alas, I fear that is not entirely accurate.
少し
You know nothing of Athenais, Ludia. Nothing of her past, her joys, her suffering. Nothing of her love for her father. You are but the vessel that harbors the poor child's soul.
Where can I find Athenais' body?
God only knows. Although I assume that the Comte de Cagliostro is taking pains to keep her alive, this is certainly the only way to keep her spirit alive in you. The only way to free her is to find her body.
Why was Eugène de Vaucanson imprisoned in the Bastille?
Once he discovered the king's true intentions, he refused to continue cooperating with him. He refused to use his talents to create this abominable army. But the king didn't take kindly to his resignation. Eugène did manage to get a letter to me just before he was arrested. Here, take it.
バイー。なんか、本当に秘密裏。 の手紙は君を送る。なるほどね。
Monsieur Lavoisier,
What can I do for you, Aegis?
do you think there is any way to interrupt my internal clockwork?
To what end?
I would like to briefly sever the bond between my spirit and this automat.
It is a very strange request, madame. For what purpose do you seek to free your soul from its shell?
According to the abbot, my spirit would then be able to visit purgatory.
Oh, that dreadful place. Why on earth would you want to go there?
I hope to find answers to some very important questions.
You must understand, madame, that your very nature is a mystery to us. We are ignorant as to the principle that imbues you with life, nor do we know how your machinery works. That is why it is impossible for us to make even the slightest alteration. It would mean taking an unacceptable risk. Of course, if we had documents that could shed light on the matter.
Antoine, the blueprints.
What blueprints, mon ami?
Ludia's. Eugène gave them to me when he was working on the modifications ordered by the king. He wanted my opinion on the potential for reducing the size of certain key parts. The documents are obsolete now, but they could tell us quite a bit about the mechanical principles that are shared by Ludia and Aegis.
Bon sang, you're right. Where are the blueprints now?
Alas, the situation is not in our favor. I kept them in the safe at the observatory, but earlier, when I went there to collect my most important documents, before setting off for the convent, I found looters making off with its contents.
Blasted scavengers. Their kind are always quick to make the most of chaos.
I chased them to the quays, but was unable to apprehend them. When they disappeared into an underground passageway under the Louvre, I decided it was best not to follow them.
You acted wisely, mon ami. The automats are everywhere, and the marauders don't stand much of a chance.
I'll try to track them down. Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I have...
He's...
Goodbye, Monsieur Le...
移動距離。ウディア。ちょっと待って、ストップ、タイム。寒い。よっしょ。始めるか。 おお。うわっ。おいよ。こっちは移動負荷。
You're the Vtuber, boss. It hurts. It hurts.
Steel yourself, Claude. Just be thankful you got out alive.
I'm still in pretty bad shape.
Et puis quoi? Don't you think it was worth it? This tunnel is a gold mine. With what we've managed to gather, we'll be set for a long time.
暗いな。違う。やべ、死んだ。やられた。マジかよ。それは聞いてない。どこ冬は大変だ。やばい、そろそろやばい。邪魔になく邪魔。どうなって、ずるい。 塩だ。うわ、活力がないじゃないか。おー。危ない。しょ。8はタルなるほどね。そこが開くんだ。移動は楽だね。確かに解放。あれさっき入ってきた場所だよね。でもなんかそいつか。いいや。よいしょ。
The looters from the observatory. Poor souls. They didn't stand a chance.
よいしょ。やられちゃったんだ。このオートマタに。見てくれよ。ハサミ撃ちが集めるので。やばい。夜入ってくるの？届くな。なんだよ、リーチ。ダメージ入らないの？チャリッチ。
Fortunately, they are in perfect condition. Monsieur Bailly will be delighted.
いい。あれ？あれは何？いいや。戻るか。こっちこっち？こっちだ。これはまあじゃあ帰ろう。別にちっこいの倒して帰ろう。なんかこの裏にもいなかったっけ？でもそうだよ。おー、マジかよ。針ってそんな続くの？待って。やった。で、下降りたらやばいよね。移動はもっと楽だったらいいんだけどな。類単倍。あれか。確かにそんなことだ。そのような死に方をする必要はなかったはずだ。連中はこの責任、経済をどうするの？コルドリエ修道院。戻ればいいのか。OK。 ドリエか、ここ。あ、いいだっけ、これ。ここだ。よいしょ。
Monsieur B.
はい。
Here are the blueprints you asked for.
Good heavens. You found them.
Your thieves were not able to profit much from their theft. They met with an unfortunate end.
Oh, the poor souls. Their crimes did not deserve such a permanent ending.
Certainly, certainly. Let us look at these documents now, if you will.
No, Antoine, the F-wheel is not part of the cog that transfers the driving force to the escapement.
Diable, you're right. It's driven by the B-wheel, and its axis is on the shaft that's visible at this point.
Precisely. In fact, the shaft sits between the conical bearing and the small groove here. See?
True. It's decided then. All we would have to do is separate these two plates to disable the entire thing.
And to put them back in place at the agreed time to start the machine again.
You will not be able to assist me. I have to do it alone. Half a league away.
You must be joking.
By no means. You'll have to find another solution.
Unfortunately, madame, you're asking us to do the impossible.
Oh, ça, par exemple.
Once your spirit is untethered from this automat, it will be impossible for you to start the machine up again.
Hold on, my dear Antoine. Is this device in Figure 4? Is it still in place?
Yes, it is. What of it?
Bon sang. It's a timer. It's primitive, true, but fully functional.
The dial has marks from 1 to 15. Probably minutes.
It was to allow Eugène to plan the duration of Ludia's dances in advance.
Oh, I see. And by reversing the position of this peg in the center, we could instead turn it into a period of inactivity.
Nous y sommes, mon ami. Fantastic.
Will Aegis be able to operate this device herself?
We'll make it easier for her. All you have to do is put a bolt there that she can remove when the time is right. Yes, a small iron rod will suffice. We won't have any trouble finding something that will do. When the timer dial reaches 0, the automat will come back to life. However, given the dial's fragility, we will probably get only one chance to try this.
Are you sure that the bond between my soul and this machine will be re-established?
Ma foi, I admit that we can't be sure of this. What do you say, mon père?
Don't be afraid, Aegis. Unless I've been wrong from the beginning, your soul will seek refuge in the only body it has available to it in this world.
Well then, shall we start the preparations?
Let's begin. My fate is in your hands, monsieur.
Voila. Everything is in place. When it's time, just pull on this metal loop to start the timer.
Remember, you will have 15 minutes and no more before your spirit returns to your body. We wish you good luck, madame.
Remember, to get to Rue de Montmorency, you're best going through the cemetery behind the Église Saint-Jacques in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. Here is the key to the gate. Our prayers are with you, my child.
Yosh! 行くぞー！怪しげなところに。よっ。してと、これか。いや、ストーリーもそうだけど、サブ系の方がなんか内容濃いような気がしなくもないけど、なんか、濃いというよりかは、なんか裏設定がすごいありすぎる。こっちか。それはそれでおもろいからいいけどさ。やん！これ階段ある上登れそうやけど。うわーって変なのいる。もう忘れてた。 めもらせ。ナイス。なんか上になんかいる。登るところあるな、ここ。あそこに鍵があった。どこだっけ？どこだっけ？回復しなくてもよかったの。ここにあったわ。違う。あー、そっか、通れないんだっけ？一旦敵を引いて、来た。いらない。じゃあモブを倒さないか。来い来い。ここか。やっぱりここだ。やっぱ通ってはいけない場所だったんだね。やっぱりここ。それを無理やり壁越えちゃったんだよ、さっきじゃなくて前回。だから知らないアイテムが、拾ってないアイテムがいっぱいあったんよ。これはそれずるいね。ああ、どうやって行こう。こう一回止まったことあるからさ、敵がいっぱいいるんだよな。もうそいつ結構めんどくせえやつじゃん。とりあえずこいつを先に潰すかしかないね。OK。これで一安心。 ナイス。こっちか。こっちか。で、そこでそっち降りて、行くのはこっちか。おう。モンオレンジ。アップグレードしよう。機械工学。OK。ランドリンドの絵。約束通り私の手宅の間にできた穴を埋めてください。くださいませ。地下室にある部品頂上。インプ印。これか。なるほど。にょにょにょにょにょ。にょにょにょにょ。おお、地下室だ。なにこれ。え？なにこれ。
Monsieur.
Zoons! Praise be to the Holy Mother of our Lord, at last thou speakest! Gentle dame, you have erred here for so long, not a word uttered. In singular contemplation of such terrible slaughter.
A long time, you say? That's not possible, sir. I've just now appeared to you.
Nay, thou must trust me. And thou wast hardly alone in this limbo. There were many travelers, stiff and silent, all in agony, all bound to the anchor stone.
What travelers do you speak of?
The first to arrive was a sobbing child, searching for his mother. After him, many a damned soul carrying their own heads in hand. Then, those whose thoughts passed through me. A minister of God tormented by doubt.
Hold on. A minister of God? Monseigneur de la Fare?
A scholar with soul star-filled, and a learned master of alchemy.
Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier.
A usurer who shed so many tears for his lady.
Monsieur Necker, mourning his wife.
All bound to the anchor stone. Wretched souls, their ascension to the heavens repelled.
The anchor stone, monsieur.
Lapis philosophorum.
The philosopher's stone.
Aye! Vile knave who took it for his own lately. No count is he but that of trespass and perfidy.
Cagliostro.
Well made. Thou wrote for this violence, and I shall be avenged. The Anchor Stone keeps the travelers in this limbo and makes them masters of the Iron Titans. From the defunct springs the fire that burns inside these demons. Lanterns of the dead, witchcraft of the blackest sort.
Their terrible slaughter. You say I was just observing the massacres?
Aye. Vile, innumerable crimes. The devil's own accursed titans and their restless horde. They drinketh from the lake where the souls of the dead sleep. Men and women offered in sacrifice to feed the pyre. Then the terrible maw was opened, and in flowed legion of the dead. Ne'er hast I seen such and so many here during all my stay. The stone is verily mine dark confine. Lonely, so lonely, that mine vessel is no more, and my soul still cloistered in this place. Alack, I do despair of ever ascending to heaven. Gentle dame, I prithee do shatter mine stone.
You want me to break the stone that contains your soul? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Aye, my God, I beg thee.
Do you know where this stone is? You've been buried for more than 3 centuries, monsieur.
The precious jewel, sublime treasure, was inscribed in my legacy, my testament. On my tomb engraved, gentle dame, on the tomb!
お戻ってこれた。ほう。
What a strange encounter. I must tell Abbe Grégoire about it immediately.
これ自宅って言ってたよね、なんか。よいしょ、よいしょ、よいしょ。お。キャリッジに移動じゃ。キャリッジに移動。コルドリーエ。どれだっけ話しっけんな。グレゴワール。
The plan worked as we had hoped. My spirit left my body, and I traveled to the in-between.
This is extraordinary. It confirms all my theories.
You were right about the rest, too. Nicholas Flamel's soul had never left the in-between.
Mon Dieu, 4 centuries. What a fearsome fate. Were you able to speak with this unfortunate soul?
Yes, mon père. He claimed that I had been in purgatory for a long time, but had never spoken until then.
Please, go on.
He said he had met other visitors. Based on his descriptions, he was speaking of Monseigneur de la Feur, Minister Necker, Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier. They all seemed unaware of his presence. All bound to the Anchor Stone. Those were his words.
All those whom Cagliostro turned into his homicidal playthings. Yes, it is just as I thought. The subject has the impression of being the automat it is bound to, but his soul remains in the in-between world.
Mon père, Monsieur Flamel begged me to free him from purgatory. He has suffered for too long.
How can we help him?
If he is to be believed, we would simply have to break his stone.
Of course, the Philosopher's Stone. The Anchor Stone that keeps him in the in-between. But where could it be after all this time?
Look at this, mon père. These are Philosopher's Stones made by Cagliostro's hand. Do they look familiar?
Heavens, they do. Aegis. The ancient chalice of Saint-Jacques is adorned with a similar stone. It was entrusted to me by the parish priests, along with some other relics. I stored it in a reliquary chest in this very room. Here's the key. Go. Let us not waste a second more.
Goodbye, mon père.
これそうなの？ここなんだか。
Here it is.
4 centuries, Aegis. 4 centuries. No mind can begin to comprehend what this poor man has suffered.
Is this the fate that awaits us? An eternity of silence and solitude?
Purgatory is just a stop on the journey, Monseigneur.
Oh, I would give anything to believe it again.
Monsieur Flamel, the time has come to set you free.
Seigneur, Dieu nous garde.
Oh, blessed maid who has broken my chains! Heavenly light! Oh, heavenly light! I shall become one with it!
Et cum haec dixis et videntibus illis elevatus est.
And when he had spoken these things, while they beheld, he was taken up.
Hallelujah! Purgatory is not the end. Do you know what that means, Abbot?
Before I say anything, I would like to take the time to consider the phenomenon we have just witnessed with a clear head.
You are mistaken. What we have just seen and heard makes us new apostles. From this day on, I will live only to share the good news of this divine manifestation.
That is all well and good, Monseigneur. Alas, I will not be able to join your apostolate, for there is no mission more vital than the one we are undertaking. At a moment when the tyrant aims to annihilate his subjects, I have a duty to put deeds before prayer.
あ、これ、なんか、クエスト終わるごとになんか、エッセンス習得してるんだけど。微量だけど。あ、そうなんだ。知らなかった。いや、悲しい。2500なんて。はぁ。とりあえず、終わったぞ。これなんか選択でよってなんかストーリー変わりそうな気がするんだよな。サブ系でも。やるから、なんか誰に、
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your own. He's holed up in the quarries of Mont.
I have recovered Minister.
Do you intend to entrust them to me?
Yes. I have chosen to place this fortune in your hands.
Very well, madame. I promise that I will use it for one purpose only. To give the people their freedom. When a monarch violates the people's most fundamental rights, insurrection is their most sacred and indispensable duty. But we must be wary of warmongers, who would lead the rebellion in the name of the people, because all they truly want is to become tyrants in turn.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
これでいいのかな？これで選択がなんか
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
あった。
Goodbye,
サブ
Monsieur.
トへ。よし。サブゲーム終わったからストーリー進めるか。ストーリーの始まりだ。ある。こっからまた新しいエリアだから全くわかんないんだよな。とりあえず冒険なんか行けそうなところを片っ端から行くか。また新しいあれとか出そうなオートマタとか。あれコウさんっていいのかな。ほい。アイテムだ。でけえな。結構上の方まで行けるんだな。岩石場。あれリペーターか。鍵のあれなんかつけてんな。とりあえず入ってみたけど。こう上登れる。モデルか。
If Monsieur Marat is hiding somewhere in the depths of this quarry, I will have to use this mobile walkway.
これ、不意打ちすると後ろから、結構簡単だな。一周するだけかです。バレちゃうって、すごいな。根本的な話。ナイスナイスナイス。ここってあれのなんもなくはなかった。あった。へい。おんだらなんかこっちだな。なるほど、こっちか。
This mobile walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
この高さとかちょっと多分死んじゃうな。全部ダメージ入るよね、絶対。とりあえず行けるところが多い。不可能。こいつ違う。えい。ああ。マジでだる。 よいしょ。あ、何どこに行かんのお前。ここはデッドライン。なんかさ、フィニッシュさ、あいつとセットになってんだよね、どいつもこいつも。やばい。中に入った方がいい。こいつらが入れる。うわー。なんかでっかいのも入ってきちゃったよ。すごいしっかりね。ダメだよ。強っ。 あれもうあさあこれどこ行くの？ある？なんも。あったあった。
Here we go. That should work.
あったね。はいはいはい。これ今雨降ってる？後で見てこよう。まあ死んでも多分チェックポイントであえんだ。これで行くのか？あっぶな。開ける。あ、もうマジでだる。あ、大きいのいっただけ？だったら楽だな。新エリア。うわ。え？踊り踊りてれててれててて。うん。いけるな。こっち行くか。なんかちっちゃいタイプだな。軽量型？これは。でもすごいありがたいよ。 かいろんなところ来たからな。なんかあそこにエッセンスがあるんだよな。あ、どうも。あっ、よいしょ。オッケー。暗いな、ここ、ほんとに。あ、ここに来た。そんなことあるんだ。あるか、さすがに。よいしょ。あ、バックしないで。やめて。ういっと。あはからたから。何？生命力モジュールレベル3。オッケー。なんだこれ。よしよしよしよしよし。入り組んでてよくわかん、これ多分こっちじゃん。そっち行っちゃうと本当についちゃうんだよな。だから行ってないところ行った。はい。あ、終わったか。こんなところ。いや、まだいいやな。探索してからつけよう。お湯お湯湯なんかこれさ、上にもなんかあるよね。ほんとだ、なんかある。うわ、しくじった。これどうやって登るんだ？こっちのーる。これか。これで終わり？ここ開けた。ここのやつ開けて、乗って、出て、うわー、めんどくさいのがいたわ。このセット嫌い。特にこの子。すばしこい。多分こっちで。なんか下は行けるやつあるけど、奥行きたいな。多分下かな。 まで来ちゃった。来ないで来ないで来ないで。あれはもうお家やな。お家やで。で、そこにここに戻ってくんのか。なるほど、オッケー。下だ、じゃあ。んほんで聞こえのやばい、わかんねえ。どっちだ？こっちか。なんかこれ、なんか来てるし。ないない。あ、もういたんや。いたんや。なんか、カタカタ言ってると思ったら、後ろから追われてた。軽量タイプなのかな、これって。やばいやばいやばい。危な。危なかった。さっきこっから入ってきて、そっから降りてきて、ぐるーって回ってるから、こっちか。まあ。なんだこれ。鍵開けないかな。なんだけど。あんまり近づいてこないね。遠距離攻撃があるから。修正的に隙を見て攻撃するタイプのオートマタだったよね、確かって。こいつが強い。オッケー。あ、いい。13、10分だ。お腹すいたな。危な。 イル感。このタイプ強かったね、形が。よいしょよいしょよいしょ。組んでるからな。落ちたことやばそうだな。うわ、ギリギリだ。うわー、めんどくさいのが2体いるよ。勘弁してよ。あ、どうしたの？まあこれで OK。あ、です終わった。あれ、そっから入ってきて、なんでそこに帰り縄があるんだ。踊るか。手よ。お？なんだ？多分こっちだよ。上の方も気になるんだけど、非常に。上行こう。あ、やっぱりだからだ。あ、そこ繋がったんだ。なるほどね。これで結構最初の方まで戻ってこれるんだ。なるほど。なるほどなるほど。だから帰り道に使うのかな。じゃあどうしよう。バッテンじゃないよってことだよね。あえてそっちに行く。どこまで繋がってる？結構上の方まで来ちゃったけど。戻るか。よし。お、ボスか。
Monsieur Murat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
ボスっていうか中ボスか？うん、そうやね。うわー、それのでかいのか。なるほど。でもダウンできるんだよね。余裕じゃん。連続2回が限界なのかな。うわっ、 終わった。はいや、あっという間だ。さすが、つよつよだ。次どこ行こうか。あ、
They barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
危なー。落ちるとこだった。何使おうかな。俊品3。これでしょ。OK。ちょっと待って、このね、滑車は動かせない。無理か。なんよ。未開放。何未開放って。誰と誰だこれ。
Look at them, parading around like peacocks. These scoundrels, rotten to their very core. See how they proudly display their vices and shameful privileges, tirelessly working to drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I work to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
Mandora. Oh, Itamara.
Monsieur Marat.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there? La Diableuse je m'attendais. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about. Truly, 'tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you. Oh, oui. You're just as they described. An angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de la Clos. They have observed you dispensing justice all over the city. A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are. Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please. Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
It was on the Queen's orders that I came to Paris.
The poor thing. To what new level of desperation has her husband's madness driven her? Does she finally intend to leave this kingdom, where she should never have set her dainty little feet?
No, monsieur. She means to put an end to her husband's madness.
What, with you? You in what army? That's quite amusing, you must admit.
And you, Monsieur Marat? Who is your master?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
What Vaucanson has done, only Vaucanson can undo.
Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go as I please through these tunnels, it is impossible to enter the fortress.
Impossible, dites-vous?
A sanguinary automat is spreading death and terror in the depths of this quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple. And that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here. This would allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
Mirrorbox. プロパンスの松。ニッカポッカーまで。ロクリーバルって。そうなんね。
Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working.
That's the only way to the mechanism.
Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well, we took in one of the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems. Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
What did he tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay. That the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the automats.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions. Nothing more.
Right you are. Oh, if only I had proof of this conspiracy. Then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good. The would-be dictator's plans would be foiled.
I must get to the bottom of this urgently.
Very well. I encourage you to do so. But remember that the Marquis could not have acted alone. If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
Monsieur Marat, did you take part in an operation that aimed to kidnap the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte?
Me? Take part in an operation? Nonsense. My only weapon is my pen, and I have sharpened it, believe you me. That said, we did receive some information concerning the children. Unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy. If such an operation did indeed take place, Monsieur de Leclos would have been the one behind it. Alas, I fear that he is no longer of this world. There is little doubt that he and his men fell in the galleries.
Dites-moi, Monsieur Marat. What exactly are you doing hiding in a quarry?
I've made a lot of enemies. In my publications, I have always denounced the corrupt, and those who corrupt them. These vampires who cheat the weak and bleed the nation dry. Chief among them? That crook, Lafayette. That Trenz Sabre. A career soldier who thinks he's Caesar. Not content to maintain an army of rats, this Blondin has all the Châtelet's judges in his pocket. It seems my prose upset him, as he swore to hunt me down. If I hadn't fled, I'd have been done for, there's no doubt about that.
Who are your compagnons?
Patriots who come and go in the quarries throughout the city, under the command of Monsieur Leclos. Alas, there are few left. And I wager that it won't be long before the machines that have taken over our hiding place find me. My hours are numbered. Mais vous-même, have you found any companions for yourself?
Members and supporters of the Third Estate have gathered at the Cordelier Convent.
Would you be so kind as to name them?
In addition to Monsieur de Robespierre, the Comte de Mirabeau is there.
Le Flambeau de Provence. An artful chameleon who skillfully dons every colour of the rainbow.
The Marquis de Lafayette, Monsignor de...
Say no more. They're just the privileged class celebrating the marriage of cowardice and treason. With adversaries like them, the king is sure to triumph.
Who is Monsieur de Leclos?
A brilliant writer whose pen has shaken the old world, but is also an experienced military engineer who has sworn his sword to our common cause, to his great misfortune, it would appear. There is little doubt that he died leading his men through the tunnels.
No.
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels.
できるらしい。なんかこの辺さ、ラバジエのなんとかとかさ、持ってたわ。これで回復。よくわかんないところで来ちゃってるんだよな、意外と。
Voila. That should have fixed the walkway.
へい。で、呼べばいいの。あ、上から来てんのか。下から来るのかと思ったら上か。上昇。やばい、間違えた。上昇しちゃった。勘弁しておくれ。下にいたかったんや。許して。下ろして。で、これで下から上まで行けるようになった。降りよう。これじゃん。2-2新エリア。吹き出てるよ、お水が。残念。バイバイ。背後から仕留める。よいしょ。はい。 よし。ああ、よかった。そろそろ衣装変えるか。なんだろう。どういう衣装？暗くてよく見えないんだよな。こう暗いな、全般的に。もうちょっと明るいところに行ったらやってみよう。効果も見ずに選択しちゃったからどう強くなったのかわからないじゃん。なんかこいつ生きてる。ちょっとこれまたなんか出口に出た。何これ。なんかまた変なところまで来ちゃったよ。ショートカットしたもん、終始。まあいいか。また戻ればいいし。宝だ。鬼組よ。何が言う？中し銃。わお。カウンターコイル、シャレルビル。次は。なるほどね。ちょっと使ってみるか。凍らせるのとどっちが得なんだろう。カードは別にいらないしな。やってもった。間違えた。嘘でしょ。強すぎね。あ、間違えた。そうまで来た。これさっきどうしたよね。こういうとこがある。 宇宙ダメ。ややこしいな。嘘でしょ。やばい。両方とも。なんだ、ラクロ。そっちからなんやからなんか怖いったあ、ここなんだよ。先落ちたんだな。あっちまで戻んのか。いや、これ早くしとこう。 エルデンリングさが増すな。そういうもんさ。なんだ。あの攻撃プレイとなんかスタミナが上手にかかっちゃう。半分削ったからパターン変わっちゃうの。ああ、王道的だよね。間違えた。めり込んで死んだんだけど。誰だよ。そんなことある？めり込んで死ぬってどういうこと？もうやだわ。最悪。どんだけだよ。いや、後でクリップにしよう。さあ、あれ、アニメエッセンスも全部失ったんじゃない？もう最悪。忘れてたわ。うわー、あれ倒してタコって言おうと思ったところがあんなバグの死に方で、そこまでやられると思わなかった。ずるい、あれは。理不尽すぎる。ゲームで一番理不尽だから今の。ひどい。バグで。しかもあともうちょいってところで。やだわー。 誰かいるな。誰が捕まってるの？
I must gather the three echoes. I must gather the three echoes.
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins. And to think, I would have never thought you'd make it this far. Cependant, I would advise you not to rush. The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to turn back. Therefore, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business. Any commitments that you've not fully met. I shall return to my hiding place. In these unsure times, you can never be too careful. Ne croyez-vous pas?
Yeah, 3つ集めたつもりだけど集まってないのか。あー、やばい。もう行ってないところあったかな。誰が閉じ込められてんの？
I must gather the three echoes.
全ての環境。あ、ほんとだ。表示。足に行くか。あともう一個集めればいいんだもんね。どこにあるんだろう。見たやつだ。やり残したことがあればって言ってたけどさ、どうやってさ戻るんだ？戻れないのかな？上に登ってなんか最初の方に戻れる道があるのかな？ ちょいよくわかんないけど。アリナーでいけそうなところはなさそうだね。なんか別ルートで行けるっぽいな。いや、ここ全部あれ拾ってあそこまで行けんのかなり周りを見ないと。かなり洞窟迷子になるから、行ったか行ってないかで言ったらわからないんだよ。どっちだっけ。こっち出口。ケイ。なんか出れそうな道がありそうだったから。あ、ここか。こっから出れんの。オッケー。出たい、ここ。出たいんだけど、どうやって出ればいいの？ここまで来て出れないの？どうやって出るんだ？教えてジョイナスだよ、ほんと。なんだ？どうやって出るんだ？ねえぞ。どうやって出るんだ？出口が見つかったと思って出ようと思ったら、あった出口。お腹すいた。お昼食べてないんだよね。漁ってないところ？あとどこだろう。上は全部見たしな。それよね。多分こっちだと思う。あそこどうやって行くんだろう。 行った方がいいのかも。とは思うけど。しょうがないよな。なんだこれ。お、これで全部揃ってる。
This time, it's over for me. Printers was ransacked. I barely escaped from the guards sent to arrest me. I must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent. According to my informants, the king is planning a coup de force against the Third Estate. I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
Oh, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I've prepared the terrain. He will let me do as I please as long as I serve his interests.
Monsieur Laclos was the Duc d'Orléans' faithful retainer. He was to prepare the way for his takeover, and now he has become one of the king's most bloodthirsty automats. How ironic.
じゃあもう戻れば OK。拾ったこれで全部集まったよ。こりゃわからないよ。暗くてさ、どれだってるのきれいよ。いいふうなもんだ。そしたらさっきの裏から行けばいいんだ。ぶどう畑みたいな。よいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょ。簡単。トイレ行きたいな。イベント見る前にトイレとか済ましてからやろう。まさかあんなバグがあるとは思わなかった。理不尽すぎた。ちょっと久々にエルデンリング並みの以来の理不尽さだった今の。あれは理不尽すぎる。これで解放できるの？ちょっと一旦トイレ。 うまっ。マグマグ。よし、調べよう。
Look, you're alive.
Platoon. Ready. Fire! Fire at will! Senor. We can't stop them. They're upon us. Fixed bayonets. Fixed bayonets!
The fighting has stopped. It's over. Voyez. The huntress Diana appeared to us. She's the one who saved you.
But the troops... Where are the troops?
You are the only survivor, Leclerc.
No. No. We were so close. But those machines... An entire battalion would have been unable to defeat them. We were forced to retreat. Chased into these tunnels by the automats.
It was madness to attempt an attack on the Bastille.
You're wrong. I'm a military man. It was a bold maneuver, but it was a calculated risk. After all, that old fortress is a pile of stones with no buffers, curtain walls, or bastions. As for its garrison, our agents were certain. Only a handful of veterans should have been there. A single charge should have sufficed to disperse them. But the king made other arrangements. He increased the fortress's defenses and placed a swarm of automats at the service of a terrible machine.
Why did you launch this attack?
3 of our companions were held captive in the fortress. Our best agents.
Agents?
Spies, if you prefer. We, the supporters of the Duc d'Orléans, have always worked in the shadows, within the Queen's entourage, in the tribunes of the Estates General, among the patriots in the clubs, amidst the rank and file in the army.
We have had some success, you have to admit.
What machinations have you discovered?
Enough to make Monsieur Marat's ink flow and bring down our rivals. Necker's speculations, Lafayette's dishonorable behavior, Mirabeau's corruption, and many darker secrets.
Such as Lafayette's plot to rescue the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte.
How on earth do you know that?
She seems as well informed as we are. Once again, the king has won.
That won't always be the case. But right now I have something urgent I must do. Why did you launch this attack?
3 of our companions were held captive in the fortress. Our best agents.
Agents?
Spies, if you prefer. We, the supporters of the Duc d'Orléans, have always worked in the shadows, within the Queen's entourage, in the tribunes of the Estates General, among the patriots in the clubs, amidst the rank and file in the army.
We have had some success, you have to admit.
What machinations have you discovered?
Enough to make Monsieur Marat's ink flow and bring down our rivals. Necker's speculations, Lafayette's dishonorable behavior, Mirabeau's corruption, and many darker secrets.
Tell me about this machine that guards the Bastille.
We were prepared to face an enemy, not an executioner. That thing, half butcher's block, half stocks, was designed to make heads roll.
Who captured you, monsieur?
There was some confusion in the fray, but Cagliostro was in charge. He was the one who ordered me to be shut up in that coffin. Then I was thrown into that awful place where I lost consciousness. After that, everything is a series of blurred visions, with a voice that ordered me to kill, again and again.
I intend to enter the Bastille and free Monsieur de Vaucanson.
For what possible reason, mon Dieu?
She claims that he's the only one who can stop the machines.
Indeed, it's possible. In that case, if you're ready to face the abomination that blocked my path and slaughtered my lieutenants, then don't waste a second. Let's not stay here much longer, Marat. Let's head back to our burrow. There's still some wine left in this pot.
More than enough, Leclos. More than enough.
Wonderful. We'll drink to our broken dreams until this finally comes to an end.
でもこれさ、これ集めなくてもストーリーは展開するんだ。まあ別にヤクルは別にメインではない。どうなんですかね。よし。
If I take one more step, there will be no turning back. This path will lead me straight to the Quartier du Temple.
見とけばよかった。合ってんのってさ、やっぱメインのあれっぽいから7分の5に7個あるんだ。書いたらさ、 やっていくんだろう。多分こっからぐるーって、なるほどね。外回りで行くんだ。あんな。危ない、大穴だから本当に落ちたらアウトなんだ。なんでそんな際どいところにあるの？吸わなくてもいい術あるけどな。狭いところね、戦うのはね。これ真上か、落としてんの。 ここでか。ただ、ウエスタン。おお。あれ？左側になんかいっぱいいたけど。ああ、ドア閉まってるな。鉄格子。これありがとう。やばい、迷子になった。こにゃ？どうやって行くんだ？パンプ。ちょっと待って、これどうやって行くんだ？うわっ、やばい、わかんない、迷子だ。出れないんだけど。なんでそうなる？あ、ここ？無視して。あ、北部。いけたいけたいけた。あー、炸裂だ。もらうの忘れた。うわー、サブクエできないやん。どこまで来るんだ。わお、いやー、痛い。待てよ、これあんまり強くないかもな、このボンブ。正直言って。 よーし、パッチシー。こっちか。あ、バスティー。もうちょっとで終わりだな。
There's no turning back. From now on, I will have to do without a carriage. The Bastille is to the south of the Temple.
まあここまで来ちゃったから戻れないよな。菜園？コペット夫人。そんなに来ないで。人気者か？あー、ちょ、引っかかった。やばい。ナイス。こっちか。おお、毎年だ。ぴょこぴょこ言ってんだな。人気か。はい。もう、たくもアルジュ将軍アロック大佐。ここ陛下の名のもとに。なるほど。ここに登るか。あのデカブツ。あ、バレちゃった。なんか初めて見るタイプのオートマタだ。あー、やっぱそうだよな。後ろから不意打ちしたかったな。 あれと同じか。動きはじゃあ。ダメージ入らない全然。高っ。よしよしよし。高すぎ。なんか撃たれてる。あいつか。精灰みたいな器を持って。あれ邪魔っちいな。ところが多すぎて困るな。これで落ちてみよう。うわっ、範囲広いのこれ。着弾ダメージっていうか着弾後の範囲が。よし、あ、ぶつかるわ。やばい、なくならして。こんな狭いところやりたくない。で、そこが開くんだ。よしよしよしよし。ほんであ、じゃあこれあれつけよう。スロットマシュールが足りない。よくわからないのいっぱいついてるからな。安定化。生命モジュールはいる。生命モジュールのレベル3みたいなのなかったっけ？あったな。あったわ。元素、ファイル使えるから。チャージ攻撃。チャージ攻撃。安定化、チャージ攻撃。配置、バランスを。これがよくかね。これにしよう。生命モジュール。ストーン2倍。おお。だいぶこれで。 よし。何のためのあれだ？何の攻撃？これ見たことないの？ああ！フリーズしてる。ちょっと待って。いつの間にアプリ落ちた？気づかなかった。オッケー。あ、行けるところ多すぎない？別に遅くなっても大丈夫よ。仕方ない、時間が違うんだ。おお。開けます。元気元気。あれ、門番してるやつだな。よし、それっすか。あ、あげちゃった。おいしょおいしょ。これで全部一通り見た感じかな。じゃあ行こう。プロデュースおお、危ない。怖い怖い。 から登ってきて。上のやつの鍵玉から行こう。ああ、こっち行って正解だったわ。こっちが出口か。じゃあ。マレ地区。マレイ。違う。いいね。うわー、なんかいっぱい行く方法がある。なる。これできたな。なるほどね。T。あるあるある。拾った。オッケー。うわー、来た。やべれれれれ。バトルの展開に余地が進む。やっぱあいつのさ、フル強化版だよね、絶対。動きが似てるよ。デバッグする。こいつはもうやっぱ こ来たぞ。ああ、ここ来たわ。なるほどね。了解。戻ります。おやおやおや。やばい、こうやってる。あ、こっちでいいのか。狭いの来ないで。一人1名だけ。ああ、もう成立してこないでよ。ちょっとカメラがない。ああ、ヒールしないでよ。これでずるずるずる。ヒーラーはもうこのゲームにじゃないから。ああ、です。厄介なヒーラーだ。厄介さん。よいしょ。これは貴族の家？違うか。おいしらしい？あ！お風呂。 体力的に。なんだなんだ。これは何のための鍵なの？毎回思って。ここにも鍵がある。
Mes compagnons.
Adieu.
My dear friends. I don't deserve to outlive them.
What are you blaming yourself for, monsieur?
No. Get back. Assassin.
I'm not your enemy. My only aim is to defeat the royal army.
Why should I believe you? It's true that you can speak. Maybe you're truly not one of them.
Dites-moi, what is this chaos? What disaster has befallen the Place Royale?
That's where we, loyal patriots, had gathered. A band of brave souls armed with what paltry weapons we could find. A few old sabers, some rusty muskets. That's all we needed to stop the enemy's advance. Alas, the tyrant riposted from the heights of the Bastille. His cannons tore us to shreds. I could only flee while my comrades fell as heroes for our nation. What's the point of surviving if you must bend the knee to a bloodthirsty despot?
Monsieur.
Yeah. I'll soon join my comrades. Leave me, I say. I already have one foot in the grave.
大喜利広場。あれか。なんかいる。あれ、中国かな。まあ、行ってないところ行くか。どこから入ってきたっけ？ここ？さあ。V を押したいのに B を押しちゃう。気が。来た。武器が変わってる。やばっちゃう。ナイス。お、通っ と99個になったアイテムが。だからこれは何？なんか本当になんもないんだ。ちょっとしたなんかエネミーとアイテムって感じのロイヤル広場。
The Bastide's cannons destroyed the square. What a ghastly massacre. It seems that the artillerymen used Monsieur Leclos' devastating cannonballs.
砲弾を使ったの。ラクル。愛国者たちへの呼びかけ。運命は時を来た。多くの配達先は我らが同志たちを。ただ、もはやどちらが優勢か言うまでもない。最後の騎士。兵士は誰とできる。新機械たちの歯は武器を持たない一般市民に向けられるだろう。すべての兵力をロイヤル広場に集結させ、バスティーユと進行へ。完全無欠の避難場所を子供たちと女性に、そして老人に与えようではないか。話し上げ、大砲を俺らが決して地中に挟めよう。それは波となって襲い来る海軍を打ち倒すことができるだろう。さもなくば、しか、なんで逃げんの？ガードする。お邪魔虫が多すぎ。何？お前そこにいたん？知らんかったわ。ごめんよ。おいでよ、こっちに。遊んであげるから。あいつが先だな。お邪魔虫。よし、破壊した。はい。作してた。かわいそう。ですー。押したらこれどこ行けばいいんだ？どう？ありゃありゃありゃありゃありゃ。あ、こっからか。なるほどね。まあ、やったわ。あいつか？ボスって。違うか。 やばい。手に壁。一番やばいやつ。回復したいな。そんなことトイレ行きたいな。よし、ストップ。トイレ。 続きやるか。ね。はぁ。うん。こんな。誰だ。前か。お前どこにいたの？全然気づかなかった。めんどくさいモブとかは倒したから、バリスタから、バリスタタイプがいるのね。マジでだる。ラム型か。しかも、バリスタで殴ってくるとか、マジおもろいな、動きが。笑いだわ。大技がある。殴ってもよし、撃ってもよしみたいな。しかもめっちゃ飛んでくるし。うわ、俺結構めんどいな。頑張らせよう。凍結万歳。俺マップでね、探したいよね。マップっていうのがねえからさ。 あら。この上ってどうやって登ればいいんだ。こっちまで回られるのか。よいしょ。バスティーユにもカメラか。あ、降りれる。おお。 かしているの。
I will have to go through the mud to get into the Bastille.
小型にあった。もう早速小型か。ちょっとめんどいな。遠距離の幅が広がりそうだね。ラッパ。本に鍵がかかってる。もう今どこだ？どこの地下水を歩き回ってるんだ？もうわかんねえわ。なるほど。関係ないところやな。関係ないところ来てもらった？ やられた。一品達成した。やっと。
That's enough, Monsieur le Comte. My assistants and I are exhausted. We're not grave diggers, à la fin.
I understand the task you have been given does not please you. Perhaps you do not find it worthy of your high qualifications.
Indeed. My family has been dedicated to serving the kingdom for over a century, and you cannot ignore what it has cost us. I refuse to fall that low.
Very well. As you wish. Since this is the case, you will have a more prestigious assignment starting today. Was there anything else?
What about my assistants? Will they come with me?
Unfortunately not, mon ami. But I promise you that they will never complain about their fate again.
なんかめっちゃアニマエッセンスがいっぱい溜まってる。6万近く。やばいな。そうそうそうか。正直もう疲れちゃったな。そういうの。休憩入るか。打った瞬間の速度が速すぎ。
Au nom du ciel.
Monsieur.
They abandoned me. The jailers. It's been days, maybe weeks, since I've seen another living soul. I'm hungry, madame. I'm ravenous.
Here, monsieur.
Bless you, madame. I wish you the best of luck. The fickle Lady Luck will have her work cut out for her. When you're face to face with the executioner.
The executioner?
Oh, yes. You won't escape him. Ding, ding. His icy blade won't spare you. Mark my words. He's made so many heads roll. Sir, they all fall like withered apples. The executioner is brave as long as it stays cold. If he were to meet the flame, his ashes would be less bold.
こっちか。 し。これはマジで参ったわ。上いけるじゃん。どれ？
Monsieur le Comte! Monsieur le Comte, are you there? The prisoners, they're suffering. What is the meaning of this?
As promised, I have interceded on your behalf. The king has named you gouverneur de la Bastille. Do you realize what an honor this is?
Put an end to this sinister farce, Monsieur le Comte. Order your machines to unhand me at once. Ah!
Listen to my voice, mon ami. Nothing but my voice.
こんな古典的なやつでやり気だな。カリオルストラ。陛下よりカリオルストラが一番悪い説あるな。いやー。
sentences delivered by court order are nothing more than cowardly murders. Barbaric crimes committed legally in the name of the entire nation. These cruel laws are the doing of the tyrants who rule us. They are the chains they have always used to oppress the human race. And that, mes amis, is why the death penalty must be abolished.
Well said.
なんかいろいろと話が繋がってくるな。していくか。ここにとらわれてるんですね、こいつが。ではね。キラーマン死刑執行人じゃん。なんだよ強そうやな。昼ご飯になったけど
most faithful servant.
Monsieur, listen to me.
But I can no longer do what you ask of me.
Listen to me, Bossan.
Kill, kill, and kill again.
What do you mean? Of what crimes do you accuse yourself?
The heads must roll. They must roll straight into the pit.
Cela Sophie. Who are you, monsieur?
Who am I? Oh, I am Charles-Henri Sanson, executor of court rulings.
The executioner of Paris.
The executioner? Oh no, not anymore. That death factory. We had to lead the horde of the tortured victims there and hand them over to killers who are far more efficient and skilled than us. When I tried to give up my position, the king and the count offered me a new role. Greffier at the Bastille. An easy job. And I fell into their trap. Oh. But now that I think about it, they must be the ones who sent you. They want my head.
You're rambling. I am Aegis, their worst enemy. Come to rescue Monsieur de Vaucanson.
Oh. His Majesty's honored guest. The man for whom our good king reserves his most ruthless treatment. No one deserves to be punished like that. Here, take this key. Monsieur de Vaucanson's cell is downstairs. And do not delay. He is dying, madame. He's dying.
牛の息。やばいな。筒だ。トロ。アップグレードしよう。はい、
Monsieur.
Cette voix. Oh, that voice. Tonight, mon enfant. Oh mon Dieu. They did it. They did it. They've turned my sweet daughter into a cold machine.
It's all right. Stay calm.
Well, Ludia, what has Cagliostro told you? Has he sent you to put me out of my misery?
No. I'm going to get you out of here. Let me help you.
There's no point. I'm burning with fever, and I'm already short of breath. Death lurks around every corner in this prison. I couldn't escape it. I'm not long for this world.
No, you can't. Outside, your automats are slaughtering men, women, and children. What you have done, monsieur, only you can undo.
What I have done, the miracles I performed, the wonders I gave to this kingdom, it was nothing but vanity. I closed my eyes to it for so long. Mesmer, Cagliostro, souls snatched from their eternal rest like water from a well. I should have set fire to the workshop. I should have melted my creations.
It's not too late to stop the massacre.
I don't have the strength. You must...
Speak, monsieur. Say something, enfant.
You must stop them. The king and his loathsome henchman, Cagliostro, the master of the machines. He gives them their orders. He must be silenced at all costs. Take my hand.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Father.
No, no, my pauvre enfant. I am not your father. No more than you are, Athenais. You're but the vessel that contains what is left of her broken soul. Ludia, I don't want to die without hope. In the name of what is left of her in you, in the name of her love for you, I beg you to free her from the purgatory our enemies have confined her to.
I will grant your wish, monsieur.
Do you realize what that means? Are you ready to make that sacrifice?
The ultimate sacrifice.
Ma fille. I shall never see her darling face again. Ma petite. You must set her free. Bring her back into the light. The light.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Monsieur.
No! Papa! Have you lost your mind?
Bon sang, my daughter, will you never listen? This machine belongs to the king now, vous le savez. There's nothing I can do about it.
Did he also order you to torture her?
The king wants me to make some improvements.
And you obey him just like that?
That's enough, Athenais. Let me work. And from now on, I forbid you from coming in here without my permission.
Ugh! You're no better than your master, Papa!
Use this boat to reach the Seine. As soon as I am on dry land, I shall return to the Cordelier convent. I'm sure they are waiting for me with bated breath. Citoyen, I come bearing sad tidings. Monsieur de Vaucanson has passed away. I was present for his last breath in his cell at the Bastille.
Juste ciel. Requiescat in pace.
Mon Dieu, it is a cruel fate that has taken my dearest friend from me today.
Eugène. Ce pauvre Eugène. I cannot suffer such a horrible injustice.
Was he at least able to tell you something before he passed away?
No. Nothing.
How unfortunate. We are lost.
Must we resign ourselves to this disastrous turn of events?
No, General. Every part of me refuses to do so. Eugène de Vaucanson made me make a promise that I swore to keep. Now I have no other choice than to risk everything.
What are you thinking, Aegis?
I'm thinking of making my way to Versailles.
Eh bien, you should know that I also plan to go there.
You don't even think about it.
Ma foi. What have we got to lose? Our lives? At this point, you must admit that they're not worth much.
I agree with the Marquis's resolution. We must take into account everything that Aegis has done to foil the King's plans. The time has come for us to put ourselves at her service.
Not so fast, mon ami. Let's not rush into anything. You'd have to be mad to want to be part of the battle to come. Those who agree to take part in this strike will need to keep a low profile until Aegis has cleared the way. As for you, madame, I do not know what new arrangements have been made since my last visit to the Queen, but I found the area around the North Wing to be particularly empty. Here is where you should launch the attack. If fortune is in my favor, I shall be waiting for you at the Petit Trianon with something to help you make your way through the gardens.
As for us, once the automats have been defeated, we will enter the palace to seize the king and the count.
Is that your plan, Monsieur le Marquis?
It is, monsieur.
We are about to take the small step that separates audacity from madness.
Are you ready to take it, madame?
Citoyen, I cannot escape my obligations. It is in my very nature to honor them. I kept the promise I made to the Queen to find Monsieur de Vaucanson. I am now bound by the oath I swore before my creator. If I go to Versailles, it is in the hope of rescuing Athenais. I think also of all that remains to be done in Paris. And what's more, you demand my help to make you masters of the king.
It is a heavy burden that we place on your shoulders. But once again, we must leave it up to you.
Take your time, Aegis. A hasty decision could lead to disaster.
We will be ready for action when the time comes.
Pour la nation!
Et pour le royaume!
そういうことに。
General Lafayette.
Do you need help, Aegis?
General, there is an alarming rumor about you going around.
Huh. Just one, is there?
You are accused of having delivered the troops who had gathered in the Place Dauphine over to the king.
Calumny. This is nothing less than vile slander. Those who rebelled and called on the people to rise up and defend Paris. It was only after they had gathered that the troops asked me to lead them. Alas, I was too late. But tell me, where did you hear this rumor?
I do not know. Rumors come and go. You never know who actually said what.
No matter. It's of no importance. I know my enemies, and they are wasting no time. The day will come when I shall make them pay.
I was able to speak with Citoyen Marat and Citoyen Leclos.
Ah, the scoundrels. Did you force them to confess? Do you know what they did with the children?
They admitted to organizing the ambush at Gros Caillou.
Cursed recreants. Cowardly corrupters of innocence. Where are they holding their prisoners? They must be rescued immediately.
They do not have Charlotte and the Dauphin.
Excuse me? They dare to claim that?
It is the truth. The ambush was a catastrophe. The king had gotten wind of your plans. Automats from Versailles slaughtered the kidnappers and seized the children. By now, the children will have been reunited with their father. There is little doubt about that.
Mon Dieu. Then it is from the clutches of that tyrant in his own palace that they must be saved. I fear that such an undertaking is doomed to failure, although there is no question of giving up.
Goodbye, General Lafayette. And down with the Clockwork King.
Well put.
よいしょ。終わりにするかな。 いいかこれ。あれなんかセッションが切れてるんだけど、なんで？なんかあった？おかしいな、セッションが切れてる。ちょっと待って。なんでセッションが切れたんだ今の。なんで？全く思ったら。ベルサイユってなんだっけ？ちょっと待って。タンクルー。いからこの辺でやめるか。なんか長くなりそうだし。よし、モジュール開けよう。わーい。残りのあれ、やっちゃおう。どうやったっけ？モジュール、そっか。モジュール、違う、素材か？で、そう。マップ？アップデート？あ、これだ。よし。で、おっ。こすタイミングをわずかに変調するモジュール。これで一気に。波動モジュール。チャージ効率化。何を付与したんだろう。波動モジュールか。これで終わり？お、いっぱい溜まった。アップグレードしよう。アップグレード。 じゃあ今日はここまでにしよう。もう疲れた。よいしょ。よいしょ。次回が最後かな。明日もう、明日やればいいか。うわ、眠い。それでは、バイ。あ、眠いぞ。